Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever in the world you are. Welcome. I hope everybody's having a good day. I am gonna attempt to try to get back into the red mage grind. Yesterday, we made some progress. We had some slowdowns. I had a little crash out. But we can hope that today will be a little better, right? So, thank you for claiming first, Al. Thank you for claiming second, Etron. Thank you for claiming third, Evero. Yahoo. Hey, hello everybody on YouTube as well. And let's just switch over to the game screen. So do I want to try more of the Christmas event while I wait? There's 16 gob chocolates. I might still get, I think that's what I'm gonna do. In the worst case, I can deliver a present or two. It ends tomorrow. I still might get the +1 hat. And then no idea about the body or not. That's more just like luck. Might just get a gazillion more candies and chocolates. Just a gazillion, A small number. Alright, Aztec has control of Zolkeen.
You've been examined.
The Tantarus effed. Yeah, that was rough. I'm glad we met people out there. That's for sure. Depending on how long the seeking goes, we might actually, divert to that too. It seems like nobody's, doing any invites. Alright, first, I'm gonna try... Let's do the gift giving first. I'll put on that Santa hat. Santa hat acquired. And she's not giving me a present. I guess I'm my cat. That is strange. I haven't done it today at all. I definitely don't have it floating in the inventory either. See if I can interact with something else that's normal. Let me sell the one thing. It's definitely not gonna give it to me. It's wild. Maybe I am maxed out then. Alright, well, we're gonna go check and talk to the Moogle. Maybe I'd have the +1 hat. That would just leave the body, I think. The mitten, pants and shorts. Pants and boots, rather. Is my armor gonna mess this up? We're gonna have to see. Worried about that. Alright, let's get rid of my armor. Good night, Etram. Thank you for the 10 streak. Okay, in case you guys are curious why I did that, I moved all the furniture, and I got rid of a furniture that has like an interaction with the Moogle, because it gives you a protects forward scroll, and that might be confusing it. Like if assuming I am at the cat. It's really not really giving me anything. Alright, see. Let's grab one of the main quests for now. Sign me up. So one thing I was curious about, and the website was a little vague about it, is if you wind up going after the triple, and you already have the bell +1, what does it give you after that? Something you don't have yet, or a candy probably. Yahoo yahoo, Koopa! Congratulations again on VIP. You snuck that in right at the end. Nicely done. Now you have the extra 5 inventory slots. Or the whole 5 inventory slots, too. Yahoo Yahoo Shimpoppy! Hope you guys are all having a good day. You see, 2023 and 2024 Kupo, I haven't touched. Ni hao Shimpoppy! I have not touched either 2023 or 2024. I mean, I think everybody's seen Frank, right? That doesn't mean I've ever, actually beaten Frank or fought Frank. Take my prize from this one. Thank you. Alright, now we're outside. I'm actually surprised I didn't even think I was gonna get one Christmas quest done. See, only thing I'm praying for today, for XP party, is not a sky party, preferably. If it is a sky party, I'll still go. But, just because of how everything went yesterday, it's like, not a sky party. Maybe like a Cape Terra Din party or something. Or, Miserito Coast or something. Yahoo Yahoo, James! It's almost time for the running minigame. Cat dogs and Poppy, of course. As like the Nickelodeon Golden Age. I mean, there was a bunch of stuff back then that was really good from Nickelodeon. Alright. Now we got to flee. Minigame has truly begun. Did I run right past it? Oh crap, it's over there. Never mind. Yes, I did. My flea ran out and I'm like, uh-oh. I messed something up already. Give me flea again. Thank you. So I'm sure everybody's nation to do this in is probably their home nation, right? Like how I'm doing it in Bastock. Because I like I'm comfortable in Gustaberg. But everybody prefers to do this in their home nation. Not just because it's easier to get back to your home nation, but also probably the cozy factor, I bet. Because, you know, for me, Bastock is the best stock. And I know not everybody agrees with that opinion. Seven. If this just gives me like a double candy or something, I would be so sad. Yeah, Wendy was fun. You know, once I figured out and people showed me a little bit more at the teleporters, it wasn't as bad as I previously felt. And there's a lot of perks to it too, like the Rhinoceros certificate and the portal charm. Being a citizen of Wendy, even temporarily, definitely has benefits. Bell-themed gift token. Okay. Yahoo Yahoo Yashka. No speed hacks. It's part of the event. I had Flea. There's clearly 60% movement speed plus and not a percentage more. Yeah, I could totally see why you would think that for sure. Alright, so we have 2 of the key eyes. Now, when you trade in 3 of these, right, the very first time, if you don't have the bell, it's just gonna give you a normal quality bell. If you have a normal quality bell, it gives you the high quality bell. So, now what I'm gonna try to figure out is what happens when you already have the high quality bell, because I do, and you still get a triple trade-in. Do I already have one? Let's check. Nope, okay. Thought it might have been glitchy on me again. It made me go 2 times. Which has been acting up, it's true. Oh god, how many chocolates am I gonna blow through again? There we go. Okay. Whew. I was getting worried. It will make me blow through like 15 chocolates again. Right, who needs the letters? Pinwheel. And where does it go? Lame Deer? Lame Deer's down by the entrance to the Bastock Mines. Saber shot or saber sheet after 200 loss count plus. RNG is wild, isn't he, Ashka? Like, for Peach Power, my main Shuko got the Admentite armor the very first match when we won, right? And then other characters, I went in there with them dozens of times and they never got it. Then some would get it like on the third or fourth try. My daughter's account character got it, I think on like the 20th or so time I brought her in. Yahoo Yahoo flying spaceships. So I'm seeking on Red Mage, sub White Mage again. And so instead of standing around town and doing nothing, I was like, okay. Oh god, I'm autopiloting while I'm ranting. So I was like, I'm gonna do the Christmas event. Because it ends tomorrow. I already have I have most of the stuff, so I'm just trying to polish off a couple final items. Hopefully I didn't mess up this quest line now by zoning. I did it again, I zoned. You can apparently. You can apparently, yeah. I thought I was gonna have to go to the other nations. But no, it seems like you can get them all from here. Or from the other nations too. Lame Beer, where are you hiding? Oh, you're all the way up here. I walked right past you, Lame Beer. I'm the worst delivery person ever. Yeah, I think originally it wasn't like that, flying spaceships. I think in original retail, it was very nation-specific, but I think along the way they loosened the events a bit and added more things and stuff. A roast turkey, a candy ring, and a candy cane. So not one, not two, but 3 items. The candy canes are okay. I take it back. Candy canes are okay with the candy ring. I guess the roast turkey's serviceable. Probably still give vendor a bunch of these. Does anybody want any of the Christmas food? Wait, I can't give the candy canes out, those are EX. But, I can give the candy ring out, or the turkey. But, the black puddings... the boucher, and the guitar. All three of those I can. They're pretty much mage food though, so if you're a melee, you probably wouldn't do you any good. Oh crap, the day didn't rotate yet. Run outside again, wait for Darkstay to rotate. Alright, it's Fire's Day now. Moment of truth. I only need to have like one up at a time. Beautiful as all the trees are. I think I'm gonna take down all the trees but one. Alright, so we're keeping it to just the Baslock stuff. Just because I am in Baslock, so we'll see what happens there. Yahoo yahoo, Kashi! Head out to Baslock Mines. I'm gonna see if Christine's gonna give me any more gifts. I don't think they will. Probably should try one of my Emperor band charges again, too. Okay, she gave me a present for the kids this time. I guess yesterday was glitched. I'm not wearing the Santa hat. I didn't trade Goblin Chocolate there as an autopilot. Oh, we did the whole cycle then. As all the Christmas quests. Master Shisagalka. On the Halo series. It's a Big Alka version. Alright, nobody responded on... I'm a little tired. A lot of people were getting sick at work, right? And I'm like, I feel like me and the warehouse manager are like the last two standing. And I definitely feel like... I don't feel 100%. But... I'd say I feel like 80%? That's still pretty good. It's not 100%, but it's not like 10% either. How about you, Kakashi? How are you feeling? Oh, I have been. Lots of vitamin C. Oh my gosh. so much citrus. Live by the citrus and try to avoid getting sick pretty much. A lot of hand washing. Alright, so I haven't got any serious bites yet. I'm a little stunned if I'm being honest. So we're gonna do the present delivery and see if I can get the final wreath, I guess. Yeah, this whole week we've had people out. For several days, my boss went home, what was it, like 5 hours early today? Or might have even been more than 5 hours early. I've never seen my boss leave early from sickness. I've only ever seen her miss one shift. I was stunned. Yeah, emergency's good stuff. Not just a medicine, it's pretty tasty too. I like the regular orange flavor, but they have a couple extra ones that are good too. Yeah, Limbus is it's a ton of grind. The reward is pretty good though. I'm pleased to see, that the carrot's pretty good. I'm disappointed that I haven't gotten into it yet. What are we looking at with competition? I see 1 tank, 2 healers. A whole bunch of DPS. Summoner. Chat, what do you think would be a good camp? Well, I'd have to look at those levels again. But, alright, do I want to build a party? Trying to see if I have enough will to build a party myself. That would be one way of preventing problems. Or at least preventing one problem. And tip deliver it's everywhere. Who'd I forget? Oh, Tammy. Whoops. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Moogle. And it's like, it wasn't even per se a bad player. Just a legendary DPS player playing tank at the time. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna get candy or something nice? I gotta get Tao. Food. Hi. I'm not gonna... Either the summoner stopped seeking or the summoner got scooped. Probably by a burst party, because there's a bunch of black mages that were seeking. I don't see as many black mages seeking anymore, so I think the black mages got together and found a summoner friend somewhere. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going solo to babysitting, or not babysitting, to Boyata Tree. I think I'm switching to Sub Ninja. I have to add, like, healing in sea and sky and stuff, but to, like, my search comment. Let me read those, right? Alright, search. I said I want to buy more Shihei. And before we leave...
You've been examined.
I guess I could go for the lottery. Not the lottery, the anniversary monsters. There's the box of Shihei. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna run out and be all like, oh no. There's a lot of people here. Then maybe I'll find a skillet party when I get there. I have a lot of candy canes. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. You missed the Ishitola talk on your semi-stream. Everybody's talking about how much they loved Ishitola. And I'm like, oh, where's takeover? So I'm seeking on my red mage. A little bit of a dry night, so I'll probably have to be a rep for a party that hopefully isn't falling apart. So I figured, did a couple of the Christmas events. I already have all the items I really want from it. I'm just trying to polish off the few I don't have yet. And so it's like, yeah. Oh, you mean you have a real life sometimes that you have to take care of, takeover? That's impossible. What, streamers? Never. No, I'm just kidding. I understand completely. That's why I start so late sometimes. Now, most of this stuff on the first floor is going to check decent challenge to me, I think. Some maybe even easy prey. But once we get up to the other section, that's going to be a whole different ball game. Not just the big door. Salty tater. The list is long. Yahoo Yahoo Blake DMC. Yeah, so this one's Final Fantasy XI. But yeah, nah, I did the PlayStation 2 era came up with some real gems, didn't it? Alright, I have to put the AFK screen for 1 second to do an outfit change. BRB. Flying spaceships is having fun with the Iwu. And a woo to you as well as flying spaceships. Almost forgot sneaking invisible. Though, hold on. I have magic stuff for this now. I need to write a macro for this. I think it's equipped at 70. Right.
Incoming emote.
Oh, 80. My bad. Huh? Yahoo Yahoo curses. Raid Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park doesn't stream, silly. That'd be pretty cool, though. That would be very, very cool to be able to raid Lincoln Park. Alright, so let's do... I call 67. Skulker's Keep. Dream Mittens. Dream Boots. Okay. I totally didn't. Oh my gosh. Yep, that was a natural 67. I didn't even think about that. Alright, there we go. Refresh on myself again. And let's get a much longer duration. Sneak invisible. Okay, that was a little disappointing. That was a little and you, Ecty. I don't like it. I didn't fire properly. Try again. Okay, there we go. That's how to fire properly. That one's over 7 minutes. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, they do. Not all. You don't really need to, you know? But if you have enough gear to support using a Lua, it's definitely gonna operate faster than equipped sets. Luas can operate at a tenth of a second speed of gear changing instead of 1 second. So that 10 times faster gear changing can enable a few more things. And slightly quicker reactions too. Not that things attack very fast in the 75 era. But, you know, even then, it can definitely make a difference between life and death in the right situations. An Ocean Blue PlayStation 2, that's so cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. I had the original PlayStation 2, and then I just rocked that all the way until it died. I had to take it to Sony once for repairs over the years, and then the other time, by then it was like they weren't working on PlayStation 2s anymore. Just checking my key collection there for a sec. It's like, ooh, do I happen to have... Level 67. Level 66. Level 65. They pulled that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Bleak. Yeah, I still have it, actually. I never threw it as a trash or anything. Yeah, I still have the hard drive for Final Fantasy XI. I still probably even have a couple of my Final Fantasy XI discs. Do I have all of them? That I'm not sure of. Because I think you would start getting, like, ultimate collections that would install a game quicker when you would do a reinstall. Or, like, less updating later. You start using those versions instead. Instead of having to, like, put in every single expansion disc. Level 64. I know where to pick on something that's a little harder. Problem is... thanks for the 3 streak, Zeus. Yeah. Am I gonna be able to beat a 75? Maybe. Am I crazy enough to try? Also, maybe. I think I saw one person seeking. Now, a lot of people are probably farming. Like, this looks like a skill-up party, maybe? It's a legit party. And there's a puller, I think. Cat Thief Ninja. Level 76. Level 74. Ooh. Hello. 74. 76, yikes. So there's another group here too. Just 2 people hanging out. That person's Anon, but they're wearing 75. And a 57 thief. So they're farming something. Okay, let me check the standard spot real quick and see if there's actually a skeleton party there. Might just clean that spot for a sec. Oh, is that a summoner? Venomous one? Oh, look! It's the one from the party before it got bad yesterday, and Kazla. Aw, thank you for the rager, Sammy. How was the rest of your stream? You're getting really good prices on those, by the way, Blake.
Sometimes my brain works, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, I have 2 brain cells to rub together most of the time, and usually once I rub the...
Oh, nice. Got some more storage. All the time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the clips can be quite random sometimes.
Incoming tell. Incoming party invite.
Yeah, a skill up party. Oh yeah, the DDR is great. Some of those J-pop songs and stuff, so much fun. I lost a lot of weight playing DDR2 when I was younger. Had really good cardio, you know?
skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let the skill ups come. Let the skill ups come. Nom nom skill ups.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it was great. I really loved the DDR too. My family thought I was kind of going a little crazy because I got so into it. I was having fun with it, you know? It was fun, I was feeling good, I was feeling healthy.
Your skill has increased.
I wonder why they're going after Horgan. Oh, he must be trying to skill up guard. That's probably what it is. I'm scared. Let's give you a real problem child if you're actually gonna be tanking. Oh no! Pokeball. There is an N64 DDR game? Oh wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. I owned an N64 too, it had a bunch of games, but I did not know that existed.
You've been examined.
You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of funny because I'm known as a content creator. Like, I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, right? And I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. But the side game that I'm playing, like the variety game on the side I'm playing, is Suikoden 5. And I'm just now realizing they're both PlayStation 2 era games. Oh wow, there's Game Boy Color DDR? So those are more like timing tap-tap games, I think. Oh yeah, I've played and beat 1 through 4, right? And so 5, this is my first time playing 5. Not like first time. I played it for like, it was right when my PlayStation 2 broke. So I only got to play it for a couple hours. And I never got to finish Suikoden 5. So we've been doing my full playthrough usually like once a week or so. And I've been playing it for a couple hours. And I've been live streaming the entire playthrough of my Suikoden 5 stuff. I just got to the point where I'm recruiting optional characters. Kind of flying spaceships, kinda, yeah. It's not a real XP party. It's a skill up party, but yes, I will 100% be getting XP while I'm here. I'll be able to get the quest for the trial stuff soon on this stuff, too. Kaz was right, though. I definitely need to unlock Evisceration on Dagger.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Tell it, juicy skill ups? Ah, it was wonderful. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Catty P. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Now we got watermelon ones too.
Increased. Your skill has increased.
There's no skill up food on this server takeover, I wish. So I just eat accuracy food.
Your skill has increased.
I did know there was a DDR game on the Dreamcast. I did not know there was 2 of them. But it doesn't surprise me. There are a lot of games still coming out in Japan on the Dreamcast when America already gave up on it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Dang it! I switched back to my staff. Well, that kinda stinks. We gotta fix that macro.
Your skill has increased.
You know, a lot of people did Big Door. A lot of people did. They were always kind of like the anti-hero of the video games. They always tried crazy things and sometimes they flopped horribly. But when they hit a home run, oh, did they hit a home run. Oh yeah, I still have my Dreamcast. It's a great system. I just don't use it as much anymore. I don't need to.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
The controller port broke. I have not had that problem. I had a few of the little UMD mini things break though. They were pretty easy to get and cheap from GameStop back in the day. You get them for like $3 in little used bags and stuff. I remember I used to pick up a bunch of them.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I targeted the wrong one with refresh. Venomous one doesn't need no MP. I'll be honest, the game I played the most was probably it was probably Soul Calibur. Well, wait, no, Shenmue. Shenmue 1 and 2. Yeah, Shenmue 1 and 2 probably actually got the most hours out of me. But Soul Calibur is a close second. Maybe Skies of Arcadia. There's a lot of good games on the Dreamcast.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Blah blah. Nap time. And I just paralyzed them, and he double paralyzed procced. Your skill has increased. Yeah, bio. I'm just gonna stick with bio and Dia. He did. We're still asleep, so we haven't put our weapons away. Another 20-some seconds. Our sleep should be a glass at the exact amount time. That is a hilarious big door. Is there like a YouTube video about this yet? Or is this something you research yourself? Because if there's not a YouTube video about this, you've literally just described a really good YouTube video.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm sure, and Blake, I'm sure somebody's got a video about that on YouTube. DDR is incredibly popular.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh wow, my sword's capped. My sword's capped at 228. That means my dagger's gonna be capped soon too. Be focusing on magic a bit more. I should try to push this level up. Let's slap an M band charge in. Hello, puppy sat on my lap. He's being such a cutie pie. Loki, you're such a cutie pie. Being so good too. I love you, you're a good boy. They added a dating sim? Oh my gosh. That doesn't surprise me a ton. Once Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball came out, I had nothing on earth surprised me at video games anymore. Is that like a friendship sim sports game based on a fighting game? And I was just like, oh wow, this is a lot at once. It was surprisingly a cute and fun game. Obviously, there was a lot of other reasons people liked it too.
Your skill has
But I was
increased.
genuinely surprised. And there's somebody described to me like Fortnite, like a decade ago. I probably wouldn't believe that would have been super popular, but here we are. It definitely, a lot of people liked it. There's a Bunny Girl concert? Like with a bunch of bars, you mean, Victor? Well, I always stream a couple times a week, Blake, so you're always welcome to pop in. I don't think I have a Discord link available on the YouTube page. I know it's on the Twitch page. YouTube doesn't let me throw as much stuff up. Maybe I'll have to have it in the descriptions or something.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh wow, really? That's new. My account's really, really old. So there's a lot of those types of things. Like YouTube has it, they have a certain amount of money you have to make before they issue out a paycheck, right? And so when the channel got monetized on YouTube, they didn't really ask for much. They're just like, oh, you're qualified to be monetized. And then like I signed a couple forms. And now that I'm getting to a point where they actually will have to issue a paycheck, they're like, oh, by the way, we can't give you any money until you give us your tax information. I'm like, wow, YouTube. Like, you didn't tell me this earlier. I guess they don't expect many people to get monetized to actually get the check cut out to them. And I'll be honest, I didn't expect it either. But I appreciate all the support, you know? YouTube's more like my super archive. YouTube holds the videos forever. And so, that's good. I'm definitely a big fan of that. We might want to back up a little bit.
Has increased.
Bring it back, Venomous. Oh wait, never mind. The steel shell moved away. He moved away. The danger's gone. Something Linkin Park would wear at a concert. Okay, well, I have like a female version of that, maybe. But let's see what I can pull off.
Has increased.
How about this?
Your skill has increased.
Ah, that's fair, Blake. Yeah, it wasn't like a big deal or anything to me. It's never been like a goal. I do all this for fun. I have a full-time day job. The money on the side is nice for sure. You know, it helps. I have 2 kids I take care of and my 2 children I love. They're still teenagers, you know? So every little bit helps. But at the same time, like, I did not get into content creation to, like,
Your skill has increased.
to be my main job. And my dream is always actually to be a game developer. But that's a pretty saturated field.
Your skill has increased. Incoming emote.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Blake. I get that trouble even with this game I'm playing now. And then there's a bunch of, like, companies in other countries that will run, like, mini DCMA strikes on you. So don't take it down, but they'll, like, make you mute it because they own the rights to it in, like, Argentina or something. I mean, I'm just picking some random country, but, like, it won't be the country you live in, and yet they'll still have the ability to force you to have to mute sections. And they won't even be, like, the original owners. Like, Square Enix owns this game. If Square Enix asked me to mute any part of the music, I would be obligated to do that. But Square Enix isn't asking. It's some, like, weird agency in, like, some other weird country that maybe happened to buy the rights to it. Who knows? I can't afford to investigate it. And I know YouTube doesn't, so they just comply.
Incoming top. Your skill has increased.
Hang, my puppy wants a treat. He turned off to his side, started to show off his belly. Gave her some belly rubs, eyes giving me the innocent double eyes. Alright, you want a treat, Loki? Yeah, you do. I know you're gonna get off my lap when I give you a treat, though. But you do. And go off some private corner to eat it. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, little boy. Alright, I'm gonna get you a treat.
Your skill has increased.
Well, I've enjoyed you sitting on my lap. You were nice and warm and cute. There you go. Go enjoy your treat, bud.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, big dry half. I never beat it, though. nice. I have a little puppy set because I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. And so we're only able to have like 1,100 square feet or so. So we're only able to have like a smaller dog. And it's a Chihuahua Jack Russell mix. He kind of looks just like Wishbone. I don't know if you know Wishbone or not from like old television, but he really reminds me of Wishbone. Oh, so you guys do know it.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
I just had to re-lurk somebody. I was lurking on Coffee and Cures as Sammy earlier, and since she raided me, I was like, uh-oh, I'm on myself again. D. Bedford is streaming, so it's like, alright. Threw it on to Katie Bedford for the lurk.
Your skill has increased.
We're kind of flattening these things. Just a little bit.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there's 73 ones here, huh? Well, hello, Mr. Gurbo.
Your skill has increased. increased. Your skill has increased.
This is gonna get spicy. And I didn't get re-raise off. Oh no. Smart, Kazla, smart. I think they're sub-red mage, right? Oh wait, never mind, they just cast re-raise. That's a dumb question. Oh wow, you made it to the Cloister of Storms. A little bit of misplay on my part. I should have shadowed, I shouldn't have converted. It's just I wasn't paying attention. One of my more worst moments for red maging. Uh-oh. Kazla, he's back and he wants your face. I have enough for a sleep? I hope so. Get back here. Don't die, Kazla. Should I do stun skin? Yeah. Yahoo yahoo Lola. Oh, Alpha, I could. I was hoping that Venomous would get back, though. I figured he'd get back and fight it, and we'd just be back to business again. I mean, we'll see what happens. He seems like he's still by the cloister zone. I remember he's coming back. But yaho, Alpha. Save myself. Oh yeah, they're logging out. That's clever. No, they're just getting rid of their hate.
Your skill has increased.
This will be just fine. This is why I mispropose on Light Mage. When you have a sleep spell, and it's just like one monster, it's just like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna make you take a nap. Well, I was AKTNO. Little bit of a setback, just a itty tiny bit of a setback. so yahoo yahoo there, Grave Peeper. Hope you're having a good day. I capped my sword and my dagger. I'm pretty sure Savage Blade and Evisceration are at 230. Could be wrong. Let me double check while we have a down second here. Yeah, level 71 and 230. And then Savage Blade. Been a minute since I unlocked it the old-fashioned way. Do 40 for Savage Blade. Oh. Okay, so I will unlock Evisceration before I unlock Savage Blade. Fascinating.
Incoming command.
Alright, so all my combat skills that can really go up. Can I skill up hand to hand? No, you can't skill up hand to hand naturally on Red Mage, right? I don't think so. I think I only have some hand to hand skill because of my sub ninja. Thank you, Al. I was pretty sure I just... Hi, Yahoo, Al. I was just like, I just want a second opinion, and you chimed in at the perfect time. For those that don't know, I keep forgetting to do shoutouts for all the awesome streamers that pop in. But Al is awesome. Al streams almost every day. Final Fantasy XI. Just playing Death Stranding for a little while. I'm going through the whole first one. I don't know if you started the second Death Stranding or not, Al. But I know you're playing the first one for a minute, too. He's a very cozy person, really light personality, super friendly. Totally worth checking out. If you like my vibes and how I am, Al is like a boy version of that. Al, you don't curse that much, Al. I watch a lot of Twitch. But yes, you do curse occasionally, it's true.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's give our monk friend the haste I know he probably wants. And we're just gonna keep spamming bio on this thing like it's free. Oh, I appreciate it, Al. Did you wrap up your stream? Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. You were doing a lot of bio.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, so Elemental, Enfeebling, and Dark all need it. They all need the love. Yahoo Yahoo, Coins. I recognize the Mew Mew. I think we have a name change potentially. Are you Dragoon? Okay, well I don't want to assume, but you might be a completely different person. But I have a viewer on YouTube that always greeted me with Mew Mew, and it reminded me of that. But no, this isn't retail I'm on currently. I do have a retail account. I was on retail on yesterday's stream for a little bit. This current server I'm on with this character is Horizon. And I do have like a Cat's Eye character too, and then on retail I have like 5 characters now on different server. No, 4. Let's see, Shiva, Ashura, Bahamut, Siren. Yeah, 4 different servers. Okay. Aha, it was you, Dragoon. I was right. Oh, nice. I'm assuming you're gonna play a Dragoon. But maybe I'm making a bad assumption. Samurai, I think it's Pentasaurus too, but yeah, Dragoon to do it better.
Your skill has increased.
No, what do you mean to engage? I just wanted to cast Stone on you, just a few times. I play any class but Puppet Master. I have an answer for you, Walla. Because you would also like Beastmaster.
Your skill has increased.
So my main is on the Siren server. So if you want to play with my main, that's on the Siren server. So like whenever I'm live on my main character, Shuko. But I also have a character on the Ashura server, the Bahamut server, and the Shiva server. But my main character, Shuko, she's based from the Siren server. That you play with your dog. That's oh, I completely understand.
Skill has increased.
I think he's like both jobs though. Yeah, I can't believe I got a 5-letter name, but I created that particular character back when the PS2 release came out. I had a character before that on the PC release named Sakura, but I never made it very far with her. Back then I wasn't playing it like leveling a bunch of jobs on one character. I was playing it kind of like EverQuest. I was like, oh, this is my thief character. This is my white mage character, stuff like that. You can't have them both out at the same time, Lola. But yeah. You could, like, when one dies, in theory, you could pull out the other pet then, yes. There's a couple ways you could go about it, but it wouldn't be super effective. Now, Puppet Master sub Beast. Now, we could have a conversation about that. Puppet Master sub Beast would be able, when their robot would die, they would be able to charm a nearby monster and sick it on it instead. Of the same level as them, as long as the Beastmaster has a matching level. So that would probably be very potent, as far as like always having something to throw at the enemy. I started getting 200 XP from that. So flying spaceships, we capped sword and dagger. We're at 228. When I level up, I'll be able to take them to 230 and at least unlock the evisceration quests. They're really close there.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, we're cooking. I was focusing on the one before. I was like, let's just focus on the melee. And then that will be done pretty quickly. Because I knew I only had a little bit of dagger to go. Sword we only needed like a couple levels, not much. The dagger was really most of the journey. And now that that's all capped, it's like time to work on magic.
Your skill has increased.
Updating from the disk? Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Yeah, shoot goes on siren. If you're in the middle of ad when I didn't say it, or you know what I mean. I wish I could tell when YouTube dumps ads on people. Twitch has tools for that. No, I don't really have ads outside of the starting ads. So, you can be a puppet master sub beast, and when your puppet dies, it'll auto recruit. Not auto, but But you can walk up to a nearby beast and then charm it, and it will be your pet for several minutes. Mew, just make sure that you don't let your computer go into sleep mode. Yeah, linking the Play Online account. So Lala, to answer that question, the activate ability can be done every 20 minutes. So unless your puppets, you can like activate it, AFK for a little while, and then be able to, get a fresh puppet out. There's also, in retail, there's an ability in the 99 year called Deus Ex Machina. And that one lets you pull out another puppet right away, but it has half health, and it's like slightly weakened.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, I'm taking a nap for 40 seconds.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, well, at least I landed the refresh on myself before I got put to sleep again. It's gonna be a little rough if he's gonna be fighting Corrigan. But it's better than nothing. It is the best choice by far for getting skill ups on a monk. It's only 2:15. I don't have that much to go then. And then enfeebling. Enfeebling 251 or is that enhancing? Enfeebling. Okay. Alright, so I actually have a lot of levels of enfeebling to do. Enfeebling's running a tiny bit behind. Elemental, I have 19 levels of elemental to do. I have 20... No, 19 levels of enfeebling, and then dark like 30. No, not quite 30. 24. I mean, it's not terrible. It's like around 15 to 20 skill levels or so on each of those magic families.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We made it back to 8K TNO.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Ah, lizards, it's a full AoE when they use Fireball. So it hits like a circle around them. Then there are other stuff's kinda like the Poison Breath or the Baleful Gaze. You can turn away from that and avoid it. You won't get turned to stone. As long as you're not looking at him. So how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Double check my alerts too. Akiko went live. Oh, Kappa's on. I hope I'm keeping you company and you're feeling a little less alone today because of it. Aw, thank you, Pineapple. Yahoo, yahoo. Kind of bear whatever he brings back in Magic. I could start the melee again and kill it quicker, but if he's trying to get guard skill, that's not gonna help him any. I'm already feeding this thing TP. If anything, maybe that's actually helping. Because it's gonna use more moves. More chances of guard proc.
Your skill has increased.
Come on, skill ups. Keep 'em coming. I'm gonna be getting the most from Dark, but that's okay.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'll mess a 200 elemental skill.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I really enjoyed Wuthering Waves as well. I'd say of all the Chinese games and stuff like that, well, actually Wuthering Waves, I don't know if that was made by a Chinese team. A lot of those like gacha adventure games and stuff, I probably enjoyed Zenless Zone Zero the most, I'd say. Yahoo yahoo, Subaru! Hope you're having a good night. I'm just sitting out here doing some skill ups, getting a little XP too. I was seeking for a while during the Christmas event, and then I was just like, alright, let's go out to Boyata Tree. Tapped out Sword and Dagger. but I'm just a teeny bit too low to do the evisceration quest. At 230, so one level up and I'd be able to do that. Savage Blade's at 240 though, so I don't think Red Mage can access that till 75. How are you? What are you up to? Are you working on any chocobo dig grind? That's good. Yeah, the magic skills are getting there. We have Elemental at 200 now, so that needs 15 more levels to cap. And Feebling needs to get to 251. So that's gonna be another 14 levels. And then Dark goes to 190. That's 22 levels. What are they trying to hunt them, I wonder? There we go. That'll do.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, he wants to give me some hugs. I don't think he likes me casting spells on him. Not this spell, wrong spell.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's have some fun with it. Let's silence them. Want some gravity too, buddy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We're 7.5k to you now. With just a duo doing skill ups. We had 3 here earlier, but yeah.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Shockingly being a little stingy. This one doesn't want to hand them out as easily as the other ones. Either that or I'm just happening to catch up a bit more. Slows down as you get close to the end.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
There you cough some of them up at the end. Hey, the other person's unknown Eshcalops. It would be nice if we had additional friends, but I guess some people like to do stuff by themselves, you know? Maybe they were working on their parry or something. It's honestly really nice for Venomus to be chill with me still being here. Like, I could totally do this by myself, you know? It'd just be a lot more challenging and I'd have to waste a lot more resources while I was skilling up. So, having somebody else here to do this definitely lets me focus more on getting the magic skill ups now. We may have lost them. Did I miss the message? No, I didn't. Absolute worst case scenario. Just have to try to resume myself. Or I could try seeking again. We did get the sword and a dagger at Cap. I'm still one level away from being able to unlock the Evisceration quest. But I wouldn't be able to get the Savage Blade quest on Red Mage until level 75, I think. Yeah, believe it or not, this Red Mage is level 70. I came out here on 70 Red Mage Ninja. And I figured I wasn't sure if anybody would be out here, so I was just planning on picking on some stuff myself. Yeah, Vorpal Blade. Oh yeah, I was using it a lot early on. It was lots of good skill ups too, because of many hits. Oh wait, not paralyzed. Reflex. So I went back into my own reflex. Paralyze is usually like the first thing I want to get on something. I'm going pretty hard on the cheap elemental, because I'm hoping to finish that one off first so I could just focus on the other two.
Your skill has increased.
If that's like the shortest journey. Then again, who knows? It might not play out that way for me.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, yeah, hi, Seraphina.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm curious about my progress. We'll check after this battle's done.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, free is good. You can't beat free. I usually also like to encourage people to consider what sub they might use. So, like, if you're going to be a mage, like what sub job you would use, and then make that be your first one you bring up. Because then when you get the advanced job you want later, you'll have your sub job ready. But if you're like a melee, then maybe like sub warrior. But, you know, it all comes down to, you know, how you want to play and how you're going to get cozy with it and everything. I always just lean heavily mage myself. But I definitely like the melees that have, like, quirky healing abilities and other things that impact the battle. Which is why I'm, like, fond of, like, Dragoon, or Sarah, stuff like that. Black Mage is 17 first for Warp always. Oh, there you go. That's a fair first thing to knock out. There's Shukuo. I lost a lot of conquest points early on. I think Venomous one left. We're gonna see. Alright, so what are our levels at? Enfeebling saying 261. Oh, because I'm in my enfeebling set. But that is not that high. Let's look again. Okay, enfeebling 239. That's more accurate. So that has 12 levels to go. Dark has 20 levels to go. And, Elemental still has 12 levels to go. Yeah, Shantoto 2 is very good at magic, it's true. If you're talking about magic damage in particular, this is very good, well-timed with her burst and everything. You'll know you're finally super powerful in Final Fantasy XI when you outdamage the Shantoto 2 Trust. not super powerful, but you'll know you're pretty darn powerful. Before I regret this, we're gonna put up some re-rays. Oh, don't take the level 74 one. Oh, you're gonna take it. All the monsters here, you had to go after that one. I see how it is. I will shop around some more. Big fee. 75. 76. Give it a poke. Oh, Skimmer. Skimmer's only level 74. That's a much more dangerous option, though. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch of stuff up. Also wanna paralyze it. Line stick. Ah, line stuck. Owie. You hit really hard, good sir. Oh my god, when you double attack. Oh, it's because I'm getting hit by two. Never mind, I got a red retreat. Ah! You're done. Die. Let's see if I can manage. Oh no, you linked. How do you know I was fighting your friends? Oh, run. Oh, somehow I lived. Holy cow. I would have had him. Nah, I don't know. He probably would have kicked my button. But, I got some skill ups. Let's go see if, what's her name's back. And I just might put up the see if you get us or not. And see if anybody, you know, bites or not. It's a little bit of a bummer being alone on Horizon, though. It's like one of the things that made me come to Horizon was the whole, like, not being alone thing. But, nah, it happens, that happens sometimes, even in games like this. I don't think the rack. Okay. Oh, let's throw up the Seek flag. Maybe something with a little less double attack? Something with a teeny bit less double attack, maybe? 74, I know. I'm being very picky with my shopping. $76, eesh. What about you? 75. This is 74. Okay. Shopping complete. Now let's go pull away from that water elemental and get buffs up. Okay. So we just send me itchy first. Water mouth is getting close. I gotta be careful. You do like to move around to uncomfortable places, don't you? You keep coming too. Oh my gosh. That's a stone skin. Alright, then I'm gonna take a knee for a bit. And when I get up, it'll be like haste and thunder. And we'll get cooking. I wanna try to pull it with a paralyze? And then we might stand a chance. How do we make friends with that 76 one, though? Well, the other peeps left, so I'm up here. Just figuring out if I can solo one of these or not. Gonna find out. I looks like War Elemental wants to dance too. How close are you? Too close for comfort for me. If I can make friends at just one, the level 74 steel show. That one. Everything will be just fine. The other one's coming too. There's so many of you. I'm gonna pull it in the corner over here. But the water elemental keeps moving. And lit now. Let's do this instead.
Your skill has increased.
We got a skill up for it too. Okay, run! Run, 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 run. Probably should have put my sword on. But before we go, let's just bury him in ailments.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, thank you! Good night, Miru! I'm glad to see you, Dragoon. I know it's been a minute. Been on one of my YouTube fans since before I even was able to get YouTube chat on the stream. That took forever to get working. Oh geez, the owl. Holy moly. Eat it really hard, bud.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, it's a sky party. Okay. No champion. I know, right? I should. Oh my god.
Like, I'm not complaining.
yeah,
I'm
okay,
actually
thank you for the
happy
raid.
that I'm actually... Might be taking the D3. Oh, nice parry. Okay. We're in business again. I'm getting my button kicked. Oh, it's your favorite 14 mount judgment? Yeah. We're in the Boyata tree. We were doing some skill ups and I just got invited to a party. So I'm trying to stall this thing
What am I doing? Yeah, I'm playing like an amateur. Chat, I'm playing like an amateur.
Your skill has increased.
Good night. Now I can warp out of here easy peasy. Well, seeing you're trying to fight it down and escape. I want to escape. I should just put it to sleep. But for kids fans that don't know me, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer, plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I'm hoping to play this with a kid at some point. We recently did a little bit of small tutorialing. This way. Oh wait, I'm on Sub Ninja. Crap. Oh no, y'all need the healer. Oh yeah, no rush or anything, Kit. Kid, don't rush it at all, you know? One of the beauties about this game is that, like, the first time you experience it, it's so magical. I mean, well, it's still magical to me even after all these years. But the first time, all those feelings and taking all it and the vastness of the world and everything, it's awesome. I don't want it to be ruined for you at all. Okay, now I'm properly prepared to heal a group. There's my Maya ring. And two, there's the Alt-Tep ring and the Dim ring. I think I threw my Maya ring in the satchel. There it is. Goodbye, Juno. Goodbye, Juno. I only need you for about 20 seconds for a job change today. Everybody's always busy in Juno, you know? Until Aragon, Precision Aragon comes out to this server, Juno will always be the king place to be. Oh, we got a paladin sub-warrior. And a bard. Oh, goody two-shoes. Oh, this is gonna be good. We're level sinking down to 62, though. That's gonna be a little bit painful. But that's okay. No relaxing earring for me. Yeah, I got my page, I got everything, yeah. We have to still have what's left of the ring, too. Alright. They haven't found a camp yet, I'm sure. They're probably still shopping. Let's see where people are shopping. Fire's open. Okay. Guess we're heading to the fire one. Oh, is the Despacito spot open? No, there's only a couple people running through here. That spot isn't popping soon. Otherwise, there'd be like 100 people in this little alley. I'm glad it didn't run out by the time I got here. That's why I just kind of booked it. Those teleporters, like, they run out of time and then you gotta go and hit the switch again. Like, oh, it's active? Okay, I'm going for it. Oh, you recognize the soap judgment? Yeah, you know this area? Yeah, it's pretty familiar, isn't it? Did you notice I said Despot earlier, too? That's one of the bosses from that content you're thinking of. The mini-bosses, of course. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to say a ton about because I don't know how much Kit's paying attention. But yes, you were 100% right, Oak Judgment. Should I just call you Oak? Because Kit always calls you Oak. Feels weird saying your full name. Okay, Oak. Yeah, so we're just gonna say this is a really good area to level from 60 to 70. Up to 75 on a Beastmaster. And it just so happens to be a few activities here you can do in a group. We're an alliance. We're several alliances. I don't want to make friends with that fire elemental, but he seems pretty far. Yeah. Free race time. That's not gonna get taken when we level thing. So I was able to fast travel up here because I'm done the content. Like all the content, there's like a side quest you can do to come up here quick. 3 of the people in the party have the same thing. They call me 2 others than me. But the other 3 have to take the old-fashioned walking route. And there's a couple places that you can walk from. You can either teleport pretty close, and then it's like a little bit of a hike. Or you take a teleport to that place you saw me ring to. And you gotta ride a chocobo all the way out. So it's a bit of a journey to get here. But when you've completed your story, you can travel up here pretty quickly. Alright, little puppers. Here we go. It's half of the truth. But I don't want you getting spoiled before bedtime. So, Oak, if you ever want to try it without having to worry about like all the noise of the MMO, this particular server that I'm playing on is a private server. So there's no like subscription or game key or any of that kind of stuff. But it also isn't all of the content. Yahoo, yahoo, I blow at. So either you raided in from Katsuki, or you raided in from your semi coffee and cures. But those are the only 2 people that raided us this stream. So it's gotta be one of them, or somehow from a prior stream and you haven't been on Twitch for a while, maybe? We get a lot of raids here sometimes, and we raid into people. We like to pass it forward. But yahoo, yahoo, I hope you're having a good day. It's a bummer. Well, you're probably groggy because, you just woke up. A little bit of a stretch. All that good stuff. Oh, yeah. Oak, if you still have a big backlog, I would avoid this game like the plague. Because this game is not going to help your backlog. This game is going to freeze your backlog in ice for like 2 or 3 years at least. I mean, if you'd like it anyway. Because, like, when you're a new player and you're having, like, a honeymoon phase with this game, oh my gosh. I've seen some people go so hard on it, it's like a book they can never put down. I'm in this stage now where I've done so much with the game that I enjoy it, you know? And so I play it like, probably say 3 or 4 days a week at least. Probably 5, if I'm being honest. I do take a couple days off from it. There's some people who will play every single day for at least 3 or 4 hours a day. I like Baldur's Gate 3. And I've watched Crosscode. Crosscode actually is really neat. Crosscode kind of reminded me like Legend of Mana, except with way more puzzles and a way more complex story. And I haven't played Cyberpunk 2077 yet, so I can't give you any opinion on that. Or Rune Factory. I'm guessing that's Guardians of Zuma. So I haven't tried that one either. But I love Baldur's Gate 3. That game was so fun. I almost completed 3 full playthroughs of that game now. And I would have too if me and Josh beat that Otters run on stream. It was so heartbreaking in the final battle. They wound up breaking through my sanctuary, the Mind Flayers. So terrible. Thought I had it all planned out. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna skip everything. I'm just gonna be a super 200 IQ and just get through this whole thing and ignore all the special mechanics and everything. And then I get into the battles and stuff, and everybody's like, nope, your honors run is over. Game over. And I'm like, aw, I'm sorry, Josh. But Josh was trying to slow me down. Josh was like, let's take a little caution. You know, let's not go too crazy. And I'm like, no, we're fine. We got this. I was so confident. And I was so wrong. Like spaceships, that's pretty fair. It is very good. It is very good. But then again, this is hard mode Final Fantasy XI. So like, Oak's already talking about like games you need to play. This server takes way more time to play than the other servers because of how grindy it is and how much it's like the original. Back in 2006 or so? It was more like 2005 even, I'd say. But either way, it would take a ton of time to play on this server. The other servers do have a faster XP gain rate and more solo friendly. This server forces you to group. Like, there's no just ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you're a heavy solo player, this particular server is not very friendly to that. It's possible, but it's pain and suffering. I had to update my lyrics. Issa was finished. Captain started. 7Pi started. Oh, Kappa started too. Ah, they're in Rome Eve, nice. Again, they were in Sanctuary Zeta for a long time. Ouch as a blow douch. I think that was the one dagger one person suggested. Yeah, so, Oak, the one that Kit, so, okay. Let me just say the story outright, okay? So, I bought Kit a key of their retail legit game with the subscription and everything, right? And so the full key comes with its first month free. And Katuki installed that and is playing that, right? This server you're seeing me on now, and I do have a retail account, several and all that, right? But we're skipping that. This one I'm on right now, though, is the private server, right? And this one is free. But it also is only the first 2 expansions of the game. It's one of the most beloved games because this was when essentially you were forced to group together. And so a lot of people's argument for the modded version of the game is because you can summon NPC allies to fight with you, among other things, like multi-bot. It's a long conversation. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happens in retail some people don't approve of, but they feel like it destroyed the soul of the game. And so there's a lot of people that heavily prefer this experience, and so much so that this private server has the same population as the top 2 servers in the official version of the game. And no other private server has accomplished that. So, like, there's a heavy amount of socialization and MMO vibes here. And it's the closest thing that I've seen to when I first played this game back in the day. So I have a lot of love for this private server. I really do. Is it perfect? No. No private server's perfect. All MMORPGs have memes. But it's still really good. I don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. Nasomi and Eden are also really good options. You think those are the 2 oldest options for sure. And then you got Cat's Eye, Eventide. This one is Horizon. That's what this one's called. So far, the nicest people I've seen... I mean, Horizon has had a lot of nice people. It's also had some meanies. Cat's Eye's been very, very friendly. I found Cat's Eye to be very friendly. I didn't have a lot of positive experiences at Eden myself, but I'm one person, for sure, you know? And I haven't really tried Nasomi a ton. I do want to give Eventide a chance, though, too. And then there's always going to be the server, the Phoenix, whenever that comes out. Pretty confident though. I have a feeling that Horizon's still gonna win in a lot of cases. And I'm not... Don't quote me on this because I could be totally wrong and eat my words. As long as Horizon has a strong and healthy GM base and support volunteer team, this server will always be healthier socially than the other private servers. And I think that's gonna keep the population high. Now, it doesn't mean you need to have a high population to have a successful private server, because you don't. You only really need about 200 or 300 players. So, Sick Nasty, what were some of the decisions about Eventide that you didn't like? I personally don't know the weird specific niche rules. Like, I have this fantasy in my head of what I think the perfect private server would be. And I don't know if anybody would like it or not, but it's like in my head. I've said it a couple times on stream. I think Alpha knows what I'm talking about. But the perfect private server for me that I would want to experiment with would be a 75 lot server. But all content has been lowered to level 75. And it's all content that's currently in retail up to the Voracious Resurgence. And everything would get retooled. Empyrean gear, the weapons, everything. It's not as hard as people would think. They're like, oh, it's a couple thousand pieces of gear. And it's like, yeah, but you can still adjust those stats to be 75 tier level. Yeah, well, every server says they're gonna do it. Horizon says they're gonna do it too, but... would that ruin the economy of AH? I don't think so. I think I would respec all gear. Well, it would ruin the economy of certain things for sure. There's certain pieces like, I guess, yeah, I have to think about that one a bit more. Because the Empyrean gear is totally, even at its 75 state, like, I was looking over this. You know what, while we're waiting for him to get here, let me pull up a page here. I'm gonna show you guys what this is what I was doing the one day, so I'm just gonna show you guys. Sorry for the bright, I'm sorry. I know this website doesn't have dark mode. Okay, so, or not a good one anyway. Okay, so this is the Empyrean body piece, right? For White Mage. And it winds up, it's 35 plus HP, 35 plus MP, healing magic skill, plus 15, adds refresh, and enhances applied as Solus. And then a defense score. So you would, like, lower the defense score down to what, like, the AF would be, or not the AF, the relic pieces would be. And then make it, like, HP 20, MP 20, or maybe, like, HP 10, MP 20. Healing skill 10, keep the refresh effect and the solace effect. And then that would be, like, a 75 version of the MP body. Now, I mean, this is just me spitballing, but I was, like, looking through the gear, and I'm like, can these versions, and it has to be the +1 version. You could start them off with the regular. Like, here's the regular. Here's the reason I went to the +1. Because the regular version doesn't have its special enhances a job ability or a trait of the jobs. And that's what made this set so loved. Right? I love this set. I mean, so many people in retail love the Empyrean set because it enhances different aspects of your job in various ways, and it makes them play it slightly differently, too. And so that would be one, right? But then here, I'll give you one more example. It sounds like people are here in the group, so I'll move it away. Let's go to the Orison Cap. This one says enhances the Mind Veil effect, right? And so what that means is 25% of the time, or maybe 15% of the time, let me see. 5% of the time for this particular piece. Okay, so 5% of the time, your Nospell is going to be AoE. Is everybody here? Everybody's here. Okay. Myself like, am I here? Go by the pretty flowers. Okay, that gives a bard plenty of space. I'm not even the healer. Oh my gosh, we have a Dragoon Mage. I'm being so derpy. Well, assuming I'm like the healer. Oh well, never mind. They apparently have healers for their on anyway. Oh no, you're fine. I'm sure somebody found it interesting. Hopefully, right? That's why we do this. Is somebody other than the park bully? Yeah, I think so. I think so. So let's throw another earring on because my relaxing earring isn't gonna work. Dice earring. Yeah, I think it would be really cool. And it would be just different enough to keep things interesting. But who knows, it could be completely broken and non-interesting either. But one thing about the private servers I've really loved, it's just the fact that, like, if you've played so much of the retail, that you can change some of it slightly, and still really try to, like, maintain the heart of the game. But then, you know, I remember there was this one person in Jersemi's chat that was talking about how you could use Gil to skip missions. And at first I'm like, well, how would somebody want to do that? And then I thought about it later, and it's like, oh, it's actually a really good idea. For, like, people that have already done this stuff a billion times. Doesn't mean every private server should have that as an option. But I understood why a server would. I need refresh. Yeah, the real allure to me is just playing the game with friends. Having people that work on similar goals, and not even just like actual friends, but acquaintances and stuff. People with similar goals, the random people you may encounter. Like the anniversary event on the server has been really cool for that. Like I just randomly would bump into so many people. Has the bard played any songs yet? No, they're still standing there. Doing absolutely nothing. Oh, man. I'm starting to think sky parties might be cursed. You see, you have to put effort into getting into this, area. So usually you would think people that actually are gonna be in this area are, like, a little more serious. But oh, no. This guy reminds me of Valkyr Dunes. Except it's wind damage instead of Dark Sphere from the Damselfly. I'm kidding. But a little bit not. I must have refresh again. Well, scat playing with players in Sky. It takes a long time to get out there, right? So, like, back in the day when we'd be walking from Bastock to get to Malcolm Dunes, that's the same kind of walk you take to get to Sky. Or if you're not taking that walk, somebody in your group probably is. Yahoo, yahoo, Schlooky Poo! I was debating if I was gonna use a converter or not, and I was like, no, let's save it. All the moving parts are going now, so that's good. Now if we can get some momentum, I think we might be off to a good start. It's a fresh party too. I'm still level 70. Yesterday was a bit of a disaster up in Sky. We had a paladin that thought they were a Dark Knight. I wonder what you could do with Dark Sub-Ranger, because Dark Knights can use crossbows. So you would have access to all the crossbow weapon skills with the Sub-Ranger. But, like what, the Slugshot? Like Soul Eater Slugshot? Like, I don't think it would affect it, right? I'm pretty sure it has to be a melee strike for Soul Eater and all that other... Well, Last Resort might. Last Resort would actually probably have a positive effect on it. But would Soul Eater? I don't know. Because that would be my thing, right? I'd be thinking like Last Resort, Soul Eater, high TP amount, slug shot in your face. Whether or not it's effective or not, though, I don't know. That's just like me in the theory crafting desk.
Your skill has
Oh, not bio. I don't think dark skill up, though. Yeah, I don't think it does. Alright, so I'm not going to be putting refresh onto the Dragoon. The Dragoon is pretty much focusing on DPS, it seemed like. And that's fine. Nobody's taking anywhere close to enough damage to be in danger. Oh yeah, for sure, it's Gamba. I'm sure there's a reason that it definitely didn't get popular, but then again, it's like, there is some era plus gear. So it's like, I would want to science it a little if I had, the job at the level. I tried some pretty crazy stuff in retail just for funsies, It's not like you go into like an endgame event and demand to your friends, hey, I'm coming this thing, and you can't stop me, and you have to tolerate it. That's one, but yeah, that would be like a scummy thing to do. But, just experimenting with like one or two of your close friends and doing something like really niche, and then all of a sudden it turns out really cool. That's fun stuff. Uh-oh. Samurai's getting his face eaten. Got you, Mr. Samurai. Oh, you are really getting your face eaten, Mr. Samurai. Oh, that goes the first charge of the Emperor, right? I think we're gonna just use another charge of it for now. Oh yeah, Oak Judgment. So, there are 22 jobs in retail, right? And about 16, I think, on this server. 15. Either way, right? What happens is, you can combine your main job with a sub-job that can be half the level of your main job, but you also have to level that up on the side, because you can change your jobs whenever you're at home, or at any of the towns, they have, like, job change NPCs. It's not quite like 14, where when you change your weapon, your jobs change. And as you've seen me move around strangely, it's because the puppy's on my lap. And he's having trouble getting comfortable. I'm trying to make it easy on him. I got the blanket on my lap and everything. But he keeps scooting around. I know, I'm not trying to don't give me that look. I'm not trying to embarrass you. I'm sorry. But you are scooting around on my lap a lot today. Refresh on myself. I think I'm gonna do the convert after this. Yes, I am. 100%. Alright, you have a refresh. You need a refresh. Everybody wants haste. I think I'm hitting level 71 tonight. Get a good chunk towards level 72. I will say it's going a bit slower than I expected though. But, not the party per se, I meant like, you know, yesterday's party and stuff, and it was slow getting a party tonight. But any XP is better than no XP. Plus we got to have fun with Zeus yesterday. Got all my stuff capped. Not all my stuff, all my melees for Red Mage show. Oh, everything's capped except Dark. Okay. Should start slapping some of these with Bio occasionally. Oh, congratulations, Zeus! Did you get it last night? Nice! Congratulations! It was fun. I definitely needed something cozy, Zeus. Oh, go ahead, Loki. Are you hopping on us? Go ahead. Alright, okay, you're just scooting again. You're just adjusting your position again, you little cutie pie. Alright. So that Loki was hopping off my lap. It's like, it's okay, buddy, go ahead. And then he just, like, sat back down. Yeah. I'm talking about you. Ah, there you go. So did you have some hat to spend, Zeus? Or was that from like, you know, like the cookbook and stuff like that? Oh, that's adorable. I love that. He's been my puppy's been really clinging the past couple days because he recently went to the vet. And, yeah, he's been very clingy since. I kind of like it because, like, I like when he's, like, super cute and, like, in my lap a lot. Aw, you're being super cute. I love that, you know? But then at the same time, it's, like, interesting because he does like his alone time. Like, he'll lay in my bed a lot, too, just kind of chilling. He'll, like, make a little nest out of, like, my bed or my covers and stuff. Like, wrap himself up in it. It's so adorable. Samurai's melting. Holy cow, you have over 250 hap. So then, at that point, it's really more of a question of the weekly limitations. It's like, oh, I can only claim so much per week. Or you're going for a Fenrir mount, you know? It's kind of crazy that they, like, on retail, all you have to do to get the Fenrir mount is just fight Fenrir again. Which is challenging enough to do. But it's, like, one of the claims. Just, like, unlocking him as an avatar. Okay, no, don't do it, don't do it. I almost did the wrong one. I screwed over the bard so bad. So your little boy gonna run down and see what happened? He heard something downstairs. He had this look on his face like he's gonna hop off. No, you just sitting out? Okay. That's fine. Hit Cure 3, and refresh myself. And regen on the Samurai. That Samurai needs more than a regen. Oh, yes, they do. Aw. That's right. That's right. We have the same name. You're for the kitty and me for the puppy. He's a cutie pie. I even gave the Paladin budget shell and budget protect. And they're still being like 10 times better tanking. Like, what's the worst that's happened in this party? I've gotten hit by a couple wind moves. Say it. This is like much more cozy and relaxing than the last party. Don't get me wrong, you know. Like, some parties can be more intense or faster. But I'll take a cozy party where I'm not pulling my hair out every second any day of the week. Look. Yeah, completely agree, Schlucky Poo. I'm about to level up. I should dump a big here. And I should try to renew my re-race. Yeah, let's renew my re-race. Did I get it off before? Come on, re-race, get off before I level up. You guys need to kill it. I'm gonna get my Get my MP back when you kill it! Oh, it's not close to dead. Oh no. I will cast fire on you. Okay, it works. Alright, level up. MP that. I did not expect that battle to go that long. I'm like sitting here like, okay, let's cast re-raise again, all this other kind of stuff. I blew through all my MP. And then I like look at the thing's life, I'm like, you're not dead yet? And it's at like 40% HP or so. I was like, I did not plot this out as well as I could have. Yeah, that's correct. I could get you a link if you'd like. And then if this one's a bit too intense for you, there are some other servers that have a couple more quality of life adjustments to make it a little bit less grindy. But less grindy in the beginning, at least. I want to give them haste, but at the same time I want NP more, so it's like, we're staying down and we're getting some NP. I think they came with a friend, so I think maybe a friend has logged on that they don't play with very often, because they came here together with somebody. I definitely think there's somebody they care about in this party, and when that person leaves, they'll probably leave too. I could be wrong, but they definitely came up with somebody and took the long way. So I think they're teaching somebody. Sky can do that to you after a couple hours, depending on what you're farming. Or you guys working on like Mother Globe stuff, or the little golems, or Zipponicus chasing him around on each side? Okay. That's more fun. See, that I wouldn't have got sleepy on. Good night, Verheal Tish. And thanks for popping in to say hi. Okay, so Oak Judgment. That happens sometimes. Just reload the website completely and try again. I swear that happened to me, my first character. I'm like, there's no way Sakura Destros is taken. There's no way. And so then I logged in again and did it, and it works just fine. Oh, I appreciate it. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or tease you. I just meant, like, I appreciate even when people only have, like, a minute just to say hi. That's awesome to me. It's because they're thinking of me for a sec. Like, there's times when, like, I don't get to say hi to people on their stream when they're live, but I feel bummed out because I like them. Or I like at least showing some support, you know? And so I always appreciate every time somebody can take a moment. Aw, kid, I don't know if you can hear me, but that's cute. Kid sent me a picture of a gazebo house. Yay! So Loki's completely done a full 360 in my lap now. His head was facing the left side of my lap. Then it was facing the right side of my lap. And now he is returned back to the left side of my lap. I'm amazed he's not barking or anything though. Sometimes he'll get a little barky and I'll mute for a little bit just so you guys don't have to hear it. He's barely barked at all today. Not being very good with enfeeblements, but they're doing pretty good, honestly. I'm just trying to keep them buffed up. Buffed up and healed and help make sure that the Dragoon can kind of focus on the DPS more. They're doing a good job at that. Well, I don't have a parse enough to like sit here and give you the mass of it. But from what it looks like, they are. The one samurai is pulling hate a lot, though, so they're probably the highest on the parse. Is that irritating to the other side, Loki? That one side of my lap get too hot, and now you want to go to the cool side of the lap? But I do have a pillow sometimes. Oh yeah, we're doing So, like, the name of the game, once you're at these higher levels, Oak Judgment, isn't just doing well. You want to, like, because the grinds are so grindy. Like, I have 3,936 out of 36,000 XP to my next level. So that's, like, such a huge grind. And I'm not the only one. They all have these massive ones, right? And so everybody wants to try to get it as fast and efficient as possible for the party. Not without being, too stressful, because you're there for, like, a couple hours, depending on, like, what type of party you're in, and if you're, like, replacing a person, or if it's a fresh party from the start. I'd say a good party usually goes for an hour or two at least, though. Oh nice, the paladin level up and I don't have to cure them. I was just about to get up and cast Sakura the paladin, and then I saw their HP and MP shoot up the full. It's like, yay! Now locked in with HP bars there for a sec. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I need to hit people. And in that moment, like, should I give that on my knee or not? Yeah, I should. I'm hesitant, but I definitely should. One of the hardest things about being a healer role in this 75-year server like this is just knowing when to rest and when it's not safe to rest. It's a very precise tactical decision depending on what you're fighting and who you're fighting it with. At level 72, you unlock access to a lot of different gear. On mages specifically. I don't think I'm getting it tonight, but... Man, you never know. But I don't think I'm getting it tonight. At that point, I would say I would never need to enter a regular party anymore. I would just be able to enter merit parties. Because of what gear you gain access to at that point. Ira. Oh, jeez, I pulled hate. You gonna give me hugs? Oh, he didn't. I was expecting hugs, though. The bird came over and he's like, I'm gonna give you hugs real quick. And I'm like, oh, here it comes. Very spicy hugs indeed. Oh boy. Samurai's getting hugged very hard now. And the samurai lives to see another day. So I went through the second charge of my Emperor Van. So that leaves the final charge is 16-minute cooldown. 2 charges of the anniversary ranks EXP bonuses, right? And then I did finally use the page bonus from Eco Warrior. So in theory, I'm gonna be able to push. Oh, what? We're level syncing. My rep is here, guys. Last boss for me. Oh, the one they had to go. Oh, we got a thief replacement. It's all good. Oh no, the paladin's DCing. Retro. Are they coming back? How does that work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, if we're level 72... Alright, combat and dagger. Dagger and sword are uncapped again. Alright, time to go slap something with my sword. Kidding. Level 74. You could fight stuff in Sky, actually.
It can be very dangerous. Helldive is not fun. You'd probably wait for the paladin to get back if they're coming back. It's going so well too. I didn't get my level, so I should be happy. That looks like we got another Dragoon Mage. Alright then. Go with my blessing. EPSs, go and conquer and beat up stuff. I'll try to keep refresh on you guys. This could be spicy and interesting. Ah, you're right. Okay, okay. That works. Yeah, Dragoon Mage, yeah. There's 2 Dragoon Mages here. The reason you're Dragoon Mage, right, is so when you cast a spell, a defensive spell, or an offensive spell, really, your Wyvern, your little baby Wyvern there, you see them flying around, they will do a healing breath on the person with the lowest HP, assuming they're in, like, orange. And then they'll even do it if they're in yellow, if you have a certain piece of gear that you get in the higher levels. Can you imagine how awkward it might be if the paladin comes back in, like, an hour? It's because we have a samurai tank. Our tank is now a samurai. The samurai looked at me and was like, I am the captain now. I am the tank. You cast the cures on me. And I said, okay. You never know. Oh god, I hope that doesn't ever happen to 11. Hopefully 11 stays just boring enough. Like, 11's popular and loved by the fans that love it, right? But it's never hit this, like, mainstream praise that, like, a lot of other games have gotten. So it's gotten this, like, it's in this, like, sweet spot of, like, niche, like... I feel like if it got too mainstream, I don't know if it would still be... They'd probably try to, like, revive it and change a whole bunch of stuff and then, like, wreck the game by accident. I don't know, then. Fujito-san has been doing pretty good with it. I should have a little more faith in Fujito-san. He has been very gently taking care of it and doing nothing but improving it, actually. He hasn't taken, like, a single big L yet. Yeah, I think I'm using my convert after this. There's my calling card for convert. Yeah, it's kind of how retail Final Fantasy XI is versus this. They are based on the same game. There's a lot similar about them, but they are completely different play experiences now. Doesn't mean they're a different game, it's the same game. And I like both. They're completely different play experiences. Healing feels similar, so I definitely am more cozy in healing. But even then, it's different. So we lost our tank. We replaced the tank with another healer. So now this group consists of technically, not that ever we'd behaving in that way, but 3 healing roles, 2 puller roles, and 1 DPS. I know, Bard is way better than just the pulling role. I know, it's a buff support role. But technically speaking, we're making it work. Yahoo, Ghost Rider! I did get into a party. At first, I was doing some more skill up, except up in the tree. The Cap Sword and Dagger. It just came a little too shy for getting Visceration. I need 2 more levels of Dagger, right? So then it was like, alright, well, let's seek for a party. Came back up here to Sky. And got to level 71. And yeah, now we're chugging away towards level 72. Oh, I know, right? I should. Well, I'm gonna have to use the weapons a little bit more after this to get a couple more levels in each. Especially dagger, because I'm gonna want to have the joy on my offhand, right? And then I'll just be able to spam evisceration like crazy. I'll have to unlock evisceration first, but you know. Good night, Chilky Thanks for coming out. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. There'll definitely be some time for up there, because I still have the staff of trials, and there's lots of options. But evisceration definitely seems like it would be a pretty decent choice. Oh yeah, I have the staff of trials for my summoner or my white mage. I could work on it on either of them. I was gonna do it on my summoner just because of solo. I have the club already done. I have Black Halo unlocked on my white mage. This is a shockingly good party build. Like, I'm actually enjoying it. I wasn't sure how I was gonna vibe with it, and I'm sure people are angry at us for stealing a Dragoon Mage that could be in another party. But, I don't know, I'm liking it. Holy crap, I had to cancel a heal because the Dragoon Mages are that much of a boss. I'm like smiling. I'm smiling so brightly right now. I have like such a big smirk on my face because it's so good. Oh my gosh, I don't even gotta worry about it. They're so on top of it. Like, I can calm down. It's crazy. I should start focusing on enfeebles again. Honestly, these two good mages are doing plenty fine. I think I'm actually wasting MP now healing. Excuse me? I gotta be a bit more gentle in my cures. High pools hate. The samurai's being a legend though. Guess sad. Everybody in this party's actually doing outstanding. I'm loving it. I'm gonna worry. Just relax, they got it. Nope, they got it. Sakura, calm down. The Dragoon mages are gonna keep everybody's boo-boos healed. We have a warrior sub ninja here. Still wielding axes. I think we're losing one of the Dragoon healers. Sag, but fair. We lost the samurai. I don't know why we thought we were gonna lose one of the... Okay. We lost the samurai tank, guys. But we did have a samurai tank once upon a time. It was pretty cool. I guess see what they're going for. Maybe I need to stay down for a while after this. No convert, no MP. But we got people in the party, 2 warriors of ninjas. I'll be trading hate back and forth. Is that a chain 6? That was a chain 6. So my candy cane finally wore. Side drank. I ate one of the really good Christmas foods with the HMP4. I wonder, as far as that page gonna go. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I'm sorry I'm getting a little quiet. We're getting past the midnight point. But I'm, like, in a good party, so I'm just, like, rocking with it. Yahoo Yahoo's Airway! We had 2 Dragoon Mages in this party for a period of time. 2 of them. It was a small period of time, but it was very, very cool. It was neat to see. We had no tank. The samurai was like, I am the tank now. And even then, for those that remember my stuff yesterday, it was still easier to heal for a bunch of DPSs. Yeah, it really was their way. And they were reactionary, too. Are you doing the monk levels? Zeus, what's your monk at again? I think it was like in the 40s, wasn't it? Was it like almost 50 if I remember? I could be wrong. I just off of memory. Okay. You're getting to the fun part now. You start farming the artifact if you wanted. What's kind of crazy is this is possibly the closest I've seen to an old 75 retail party. 2 warrior sub-ninjas wielding axes. A dragoon who's experimenting with some stuff with their wyvern that can cure. Though even though it's much more refined on Horizon. A thief that's really good at all of his abilities and manipulating the hate, but not actually the pooler. And then a bard who zips around, grabs mobs, and does songs. Oh, and a red mage, of course, because I'm not in that party in that era. No, I'm kidding. Or it would be a white mage, but a healer of some kind. The Taritaru pulled out Mighty Strikes. Taritaru's like, I'm gonna rip this bird in half. The tears of my enemies. Oh, that's great. We're all talking about what type of thing we're drinking. And so the bard was like, Dr. Pepper. And I'm like, Cherry Coke. And then the Galka's like, the tears of my enemies. Ah, New Year's resolution. I'm so glad I did not make it a food-related one. I think I've been sticking with it really good. Whenever somebody's talking to me, I try to, like in person and stuff, I don't look at my phone. I don't pull out my phone. I really try to put a very serious effort into giving them my full attention.
You've been examined.
Unless it's like a nuisance thing, like, somebody's bothering me or asking, soliciting me about something or whatever. Oh. The champ troop is gonna get Rumfro killed. Just he was inching forward and forward. That time his health was so low, but he was 20 yalms away, so I wasn't able to get to him. I had to take like 6 steps forward. First 2 cures failed. If they were like near death, they would have been dead. Just because they were just 2 or 3 yalms out of my range, because every flight or so, they move forward a couple yalms. Which is good in a roaming party, but not a stationary one with Magic Egger nearby. Yeah, that's fair, Oak. I think that's a good way to go about it, too. It's fun to try, though. I hate when people are so hard on themselves if they fail. And it's like, you can still learn a lot from failure. I hated failure a lot when I was younger, too. I've come to appreciate it a bit more now that I'm older. Because failure means you at least tried. You know how many people do nothing and just talk about it? So I've come to respect failure a bit more. Yahoo Yahoo 7Pi, how was your stream? I was in there for a little bit, but I didn't get to linger for super long. I know you stream, you go pretty hard sometimes. How did the rest of it go? It's still going? Okay. We're sitting up here in Sky. It's going pretty good. We got 2 warriors, some ninjas, a bard, Thief who's focused on DPS, doing pretty good at it. We had a lot of people rotate too. Everybody's been doing really good. I'm so used to Red Mage and Retail having regen too. Regen 1 is good. Better than no regen. I just keep like looking at the EXP bonus like, hold together. I still have rings I can use, but hold together. Even if I don't level up, I can already still wear the hierarch belt and my relic feet. don't know if we're gonna get to 72 tonight, but we're gonna get darn close. It seems like everybody's agreeing on about a half hour more in the party. I said I have 45 minutes if I really push it. And then, the Dragoon Major said they had about a half hour. So, I think everybody's agreeing on the half hour. Which works for me. A pro and Shalor. Rebuffs. Can I get out of there? I don't want to catch... Oh, it doesn't matter. My ballad's gonna wear soon anyway. Oh dang, run for a holy cow. It's check on Rumpro and aisle 3. Yeah, everybody's sharing the damage. They're spreading the love. Okay, the EXP page wore on that last kill, so... Emperor Band... Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Jeremy is taking some heavy damage. There we go. Everything's taken care of. Did we just get raided by a tornado stormer? Yahoo yahoo, friend. How was your stream? What were you playing? Kind of Azumi Azura.
This is really. I'm going to form you most
In front of me,
unfortunate. But good, what the fuck was that sound?
You're playing Siege Rank? And went undefeated. Oh, wow. Well, sounds like you had an epic night of gaming and adventures. We started off trying to find some skilling up for our swords and daggers on our red mage. Tapped that out. Then that party kind of fell apart. And so then somebody wanted to do an experience points party. And I came up here and been rocking it ever since. Well, hey, at least you got live for a little bit. A shorter stream is better than no stream, right? Okay, well, it depends. How long did you stream for? It wasn't like 5 minutes, right? Oh, see, yeah, you're a pro. But yeah, you just ended a teeny bit early, it sounds like. They were calling 15 minutes on this particular group. Well, thank you for the raid. So for those that are new to me, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. And for people on my end that don't know Storm, Storm is one of Azumi Azura's friends, and mine, of course. But frequents a lot of good VTubers, very friendly and warm, very cool person. Definitely worth checking out if you have it. And I don't think I knew you streamed, so let's pop a follow on you. There we go. Are you gonna play like the really side games like Chinatown Wars and stuff? That's fair. Don't feel too bad, Storm. I think everybody is gonna be getting sick with the weather and the season. Like, in my work, a ton of people were sick. My kids have gotten sick. It's just, yeah. I've somehow managed to dodge it so far. But we'll see. Andreas was probably the one I liked the most back in the day. But I'll be honest with you, I never beat any of them, I don't think. I don't think I've beaten... If you count Bully, beat Bully. I don't think I beat any of the Grand Theft Autos. I always just mess around. Oh, wow. We call that endgame fluff. It's mostly just, at this point, just been cleaning, stuff like that. The car recently got fixed, but I haven't gotten to take it on like a long drive or anything yet, but the check engine light went away. Took my son for a haircut. Yeah, I'm pretty simple. I have been playing Suikoden 5 on the side. Yeah, no check engine light is huge. My car was like limping for the past 3 months. It couldn't drive very fast, so I didn't even bring it on highways. But now it's fixed. It's wonderful. I was so stressed about it. And then Christmas time. We have Christmas, my daughter's birthday, and New Year's are all on that week. So all that plus a couple extra streams, had a vacation. It was a busy time, but I really enjoy it. one day maybe to Japan. We'll have to see. It's always been my dream to see Japan in person one day. But I have to bring my kids with me. My daughter would never forgive me, and I don't think my son would either. So this group is on the last chain. We're almost done. Nihongo ga wakarimasu ka? Demo mada jouzu ja arimasen. Chotto. Atashi wa Sakura desu. Oh yeah, definitely. And my sister flew in, we have to go bowling. I didn't win though, but I got second place. I'm not super competitive, so I don't have to like win everything. But it would have been nice if I won. But yeah, I got second place. I completely forgot about refreshing the Dragoon there for a sec. I had it going for a while. But yeah. Whoops. Got a little caught up in the carrying. It's a reflex, okay? It's a healer reflex. Okay, we're gonna find out. I hope not. I hope not. When you've lived with family now, and some teenagers and stuff like that, sometimes it's inevitable. But you still try your best to avoid it. Yes, that does happen. It's the family free gifts that nobody wants. At the same time, you know, it's not like I wouldn't want to live with them while they're little. Of course I'm happy they're here. But there is occasionally shared things that you're never thrilled with. Nice. Dale's got level 65. I know. What level is that magic pot? Level 74. Level 74. And just for a couple skill ups before I call it. Alright, use your Mando. High enough for the Genbu shield yet? I think Genbu shield's... Yeah, 74, not yet. Genbu shield, I'm coming. Now we're putting on the dagger. That's right, I do have a high enough level for the hard shield. Okay. We're not planning on winning this fight, just for the record. We're gonna attack it a bunch. Right? Hopefully get enough skill ups to get 2 level ups out of it. And then warp out. If that doesn't happen, it's okay. That's what I would like to see happen here. And I'm 4.4k away from the next level. That's pretty close.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nice, okay. Let's put up stone skin. Stone skin. Phalanx. Yeah, that's why I'm getting skill ups because I level up. Wink. Refresh. Paste.
Your skill has increased.
Aw. Storm, you're very kind. Ah, there you go. There's the skill ups coming.
Your skill has increased.
A few more of those.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, take over. You dabble.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ah, he resisted, Ira? I already met that. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh well. Did I have a race still up? Probably not. Well, I need a teeny bit more experience. Tomorrow. I had fun with that though. Oh, there's a D3. Oh, it's fine. Alright, my question is, did I get to 230 on Dagger? 229. How close was I? How close was I? I know. It's true, takeover. It's true. Alright, let's see.
Examined.
Dagger skill up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the 229 points. I still need like 2 or 3 more skill ups before I would've got it. No big deal. I'm just like, while I was up there fighting that kind of stuff, I was like, let's just take a gamble real quick. It didn't quite go as quick as earlier today with skill ups though, huh? Alright, let's switch to the room. Hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. That was very entertaining. But, I'll just say this much. We did run a little late today, didn't we? But, I didn't really get into a good party yesterday. I had fun doing with Zeus. But, it didn't get me a lot of, my bar progressed. Now, Red Mage is 71. Very, very close. 6k away from... even after the death, it's like 6.5k away from 72. Still have an anniversary charge on the ring. Yeah, there's progress to be made. There's lots of cool stuff to check out. The next stream though will probably be Suikoden. Just because I haven't done it this week yet. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow or Saturday. Good chance it'll actually be tomorrow for the Suikoden one. Is what I'm thinking, but if something goes wrong or whatever, you know, good chance then I'll be pulled back this Saturday. But the next time I plan to go live, it'll be Suikoden 5 for sure. I know that's not everybody's jive. I know a lot of you guys come here for Final Fantasy 11, and that's okay. But just to give everybody a heads up for sure. As far as people to raid, alright, we raided 7Pi recently. I'm gonna pass on that. We raided Velna recently. I'd love to raid the Rissa, but she's not playing 11 right now. Oh, but neither is Professor Cramdians. Zelda's playing 11. But 7 Pie, you know what? Let's see what 7 Pie's doing. I don't usually raid twice, so back to back like this. But 7 Pies looks like he's doing some stuff in Olgren Range. So that's about the same vibe, right? Let's go say hi to 7 Pie again. So as you guys know, 7 Pie's part of the community, really cool person, always in chat here with us too. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI, asks a lot of good questions, and definitely gets his chat very engaged. He has a lot of charm, and he's very brave and adventurous and stuff. It's fun to watch his stuff. I've done a couple of adventures with him. I happened to be in Dyna with him on my vacation week. That was fun, and we bumped into each other a lot in World 2. So he's cool people. Definitely check him out. I hope to see everybody next time. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Take care. Adios. Hearts. And let's go say hi to 7 Pie. Lots of love, everybody.